Hello? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Postified my brother now. Alright, we just learned about him.
Pope wants us to compile all the data in the past month.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Jukebox that teleports you.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered item. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
So it's dangerous, I guess.
Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh boy. Not sure what I just blew up. But the music stopping. You're still holding your gun. Usually means there's more bad guys. Doors to logistics and security. Object and item distinction. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical content to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with object of power. I assume that's a bureau. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the bureau. Let's check upstairs.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Okay, quite a bit to explore. Storage room. Okay, so then I guess let's check up here first. Pram procedures. The smoking pram containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes something. Item is a baby carriage with black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief.
Man down!
Ooh. Oh,
Someone needs help over there.
yeah, I heard them. Oh,
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
I'm just gonna explore this first quickly. Don't worry about it, bud. You'll be fine. Alright, now I guess let's do this. What this time? We got a clock here. Yes. I gotta get them both set to the same thing? Or to the time on the wall? $3:45. Close enough. This one's going too. Oh, I gotta do it to this one. So this one's 925? Okay, I got that one. Like 10-ish. Is that right? Yeah, that's totally right. Just a little after 15. Okay, all three are done. Keys here.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Do I jump off?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Sealed it off because all the clocks. Alright. Ow.
Don't you die on me!
That must be our guy.
I heard him, but where is he? So we also need to probably cleanse the altered item they were chasing. No. I could make spin now. Do it. Let's do this. Did that unlock anything new? Nope. I actually forget. No, wait. Fairly often. Go accuracy. There he is.
Shit.
Hi.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Chill out, Wells. I got exploration to do. On account of all the clocks. Clearance level 9? I do not have that high of clearance.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
What the hell is going on? Okay. not dead, Wells.
Locked. Think we can find a way around?
Let me see.
That's a lot of clocks. I need to find a way around. Up the clocks. Up the clocks.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, Doug. I have to wait, Wells. I gotta read this. Jasper Post Box. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Various variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit! No one else got out.
How do I get into that little room? Oh, I didn't mean to spawn you. Why are you guys spawning? Ow. How do I get in this room? I want to go in this room. There's a thing to touch. Oh, it's just a radio. I think we're fine then. Ow. Spin sucks, man. Alright, we'll finish that one. Get off of spin. Well, is there one below? This one. His name. Shit. There's a bunch of health down here. Refrigerator supplement. Arctic Queen. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? Well, M. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? We kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? Still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Odd. So there was a room, I think when I was heading over here, that has a item box. Yes. How many clocks, man? So many clocks. We're supposed to go that way, I assume.
That safe room is where the architect cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
Okay.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
So what? Don't make me come back.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
Yes, yes. Chill out. Just exploring. Personal mods full. Alright. Time to start culling again.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
It's my job. It's not a control point I hate it. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. That's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Yeah, that sounds like a boring job. Looking at out there. Ordinary AME. That's mine.
We're not far now.
Sounds to me like there's bad guys. Okay. You got clearance level 9? Give me that card.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Are we... Have we been here? I don't think so. Mannequin supplicant. Waste mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death caused by Blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Okay. Security that way. Central containment that way. Both doors unlocked. And this is where we just came from, yeah? Yeah. So what's down here? Another door. Two other doors. Oh my goodness. Oh, I recognize this. We were here before. So we've come around, but this is before we found Horowitz, isn't it? Yeah, we went up there. So Horowitz is up here. Oh, you're just gonna hang out with the control point.
Let's go.
Door's blown off.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
Hiss got him.
You hiss motherfuckers, Booker!
Where'd he go? Shit.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Sorry for killing your friend.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Alright. Already check this out. So I guess I can head back through the door we came from now instead of looking on the motel. I know there was something down here when we were running around. Yeah. I see something I could look on. Oh, it's the clearance level. I don't have 5. I do have 5. Sometime now, there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. So we got a weapon damage. Oh yeah. Plus 44%. I will take it. Spin. What do we want now? More health, maybe? More energy would be good too. So how did we get into here? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. They all got shields. Oh shit. So which door? This isn't the shelter that has... No. This door? Yeah. What? What's going on? Why is it so trippy here? Turntable. Oh, those are just bathrooms, right. There it is.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Of course, it's a different safe room than every other safe room we've been in. Field threshold account. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed in blank, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank, as blank would introduce a more stable blank.
Great. More clocks.
Okay. Cool. I'm dumb, apparently.
This is the safe room Wells showed me.
Yes.
The one with the altered item inside.
Yes. We know.
Great. More clocks.
Yes. Maybe I can't get across here right now. Maybe I'm missing an ability? See a control point. I can't make that jump. Do I get like the ability to get a super jump or something like that? Well, that was a waste. Did they just spawn dudes out here? Not cool, man. That's like super ow. Okay. Back to a control point and... Well, no, let's just follow the path. Don't care. Okay, we're back here. We're gonna go find our brother. Actually, reload efficiency could have been. So we've explored most of this. We want to go this way, I think. We've explored most of this. We've been up there. Panopticon is that way. I've already opened this? I must have walked through here to get to where... Yeah. Okay. We're going backwards. Okay. Alright, I'll just be a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. The Panopticon. Wall of Honor. Memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. Probably some eggs in here, dev names maybe. Medical wings down there. Can they get at me in here? I don't think so. We'll fight you, friends. gotta go to the medical wing. Whoa. I do not have level 6. Launch efficiency. Yo. Spin grouping efficiency. Yep. So we came down here. It's the medical wing. We've gone through all those doors. Okay, we're going on this way. Ooh. Okay. Bad guys everywhere. Whew. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. Subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death: mold ingestion. Music's still going. Somebody's still alive. Is that you? Yeah. Yeah, let's increase the damage. What did you hit me with? Why is the music still going? I'm not a fan. They all dead, man. Okay. No bad guys that I can see. Interesting. Something about a red pyramid. Prime candidate program. Transit corridor. Cannot access. The globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. The effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. More launch efficiency. I think I have the max level launch efficiency though. Well, level 5. I don't know if that's max level. Hello, room.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
This game's got some neat sci-fi ideas. Just playing again.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
No. Oh, okay, this is the other side. Enjoy the noise. Headshot boost. Well, this where it came through. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I gotta go through the motel first. Okay. Okay. Everything is upside down. Now everything is right side. The only thing I can interact with? The light is blue. It's now right side up. Okay. Not sure if that was a puzzle or just some weirdness. Oh, weird.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him as they were for me, maybe in here, they were even harder.
Forgot about my dash. Hello.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
You could have just said no.
Ask him some
Is
questions.
the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here. How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay. How do I go?
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Can I build anything? This is like a grenade launcher. I want us to go up, so let's go down. Now they're spawning guys up. Go back down, check things out. There's nothing really to check out. A mailbox. A picnic basket. Standing fan. Is that like a mallet from like a circus? What is redacted? Floor 3. Alright,
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Some creepy dude flying around. Nothing. Control point up here.
Hello?
Is anyone there?
Fridge. We read about the fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Okay. Good work, guys. Nice of them to all line up like that. Another control point. Doesn't appear to be a purpose to the under area here. It's not a control point, it's just somewhere I'm supposed to be.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Lens the Benikoff TV. Oh, that's a bit trippy. Ah. Oh, I forgot about my dash. I probably needed to jump and then use my dash when we were going to cleanse the anchor. I'll have to remember that. We'll go back there. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. We gotta cross the bridge. Are they gonna make us fight again? Guess not. Where are my friends, though? Go hide in the corner again. He can still hit me if I'm hiding. Son of a bitch, man. Maybe I should be using shield?
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Salvador's ID.
Okay, TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Here we go again.
No, I don't want... That's not what I wanted to do. Stupid. Still doing this. I have to read this. The anchor. Crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. Agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor. They noticed that the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. On arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank. Wait, TV time. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate/superhero over the obstacle. Okay, so we get a levitate. Which would help us with the anchor as well. Whoa. Doesn't last forever. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? APB. The Hiss static attempts to reach us, and our broadcast must survive.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Okay. We can fly. Ish. They disappeared because I backed off too much? Or they just disappeared? Well, I'm happy to not have to fight them. Dick. Guess I'm on level 5 now. I'm wondering if I should go help that guy with the fridge. Oh, and save. Hey, bud. I can't? Oh, the Benikoff TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electronics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude at blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report blank, blah, blah, blah. The object is currently bound by me. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure had been seen blank over buildings. Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for future study. How come I can't help this guy? What is the mission? Assist the agent. I'm not allowed to assist you right now, apparently. Let's keep going for Dylan. Shit. That was frightening. Well, now what? Okay, I'm back on level 4. Okay. Swan boat. We read about the swan boat before too. Balloons? Water cooler. Crowbar. Half-Life reference anyone?
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
I can hear you. Supposed to talk to you.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
Okay.
I have to see my brother.
Dylan Fade in observation. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on, staff do so, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off, comes to, asks for television to turn on, staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior, and then 616 escapes. Oh, we got a new hotline. We reach /tether through control points into the bureau /house. Access /threshold/area codes allows for access. You can translocate /fast travel / construct through control points. Yeah, I knew that already. Thanks for nothing, hotline. Maybe now I can help that guy? Still don't have access to the level 6 stuff. Can I go in here?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different?
Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I want pizza. So basically had like a big glass cell, Magneto style. Invisible ceiling. Can't go through that door. Which I guess would get me an item. Alright, let's go back and see if we can help the guy with the fridge. And if we can't, we just fast travel. More energy. Ooh, levitate. Additional personal mod slot, that's nice. Get more energy first. We have launch energy costs, we have health recovery per element pickup. Ease speed faster, let's try that. We've been using that a little bit. Hello, my friend.
Your eyes open. Keep it.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Why wouldn't you have two people doing this? Yeah, let's go to Langston. I guess we'll take the elevator. What did that give me? Rate of fire boost on speed. Alright, I'll be right back while this travels. Okay. on. Snuck up on me. What was that? Oh, that blew up. Not fully healed. Not a fan. More health down here.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be
Weird
here.
way to end that
Like always.
conversation. We could just fast travel up there. Yeah, let's do that. Not even a loading screen. Fancy.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Just a second, dude. Employee report. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container. Discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
Philip?
Philip's gonna be gone.
If I look away, it hurts me.
I thought the fridge was just an altered item, not an object of power.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh my god, what the? Jesus Christ, man. throw the shit he throws back at him. What the fuck? Yeah, he's almost dead. Give me that stuff.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Poor Philip.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Refrigerator procedures. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s, no cooling functionality. Door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See that file. Online. Former. Former/descent. Is back/not gone. It is previous/disappointment. And it is not part of the board/us. We apologize/deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see/face the former. It is stealing/linking altered items. Builds a competition/not us. must espionage / destroy when possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped. What the former's lies / ads. We provide / offer better bonus package / health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist. In this torn / cosmic reality again. This is weird. Yes. But he gave us a bunch of missions too, yeah. Let's do this safe room first. Which is in containment in the sealed threshold. Oh, we can do this. More levitation duration. Wow, this is cool. Ground slam. Yeah. Update. Yep, again. I use this all the time, so I definitely should do that one. Though we can spend to upgrade Pierce or Shatter. No. Sealed threshold corridor, right? No, hall. So we will go back and try and get the anchor, which I believe is this way. Yeah. Need better accuracy. Spamming works.
That's an altered item up there. That shield's harder.
Interesting. So like with an explosive? Interesting. What else can I do? That did it.
Wasn't so bad.
Okay, so that's one of his runaways. Side quests, baby.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
There's the anchor. What's the thing I need for the upgraded grip? Astral blip. Did not mean to fall. Am I boned now? Oh right, we had a control point here. At least there's that. Try and get that on the way back.
The fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
We're gonna run around it. That was a fight.
Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
So we definitely didn't need levitate to do this, so that's good. Okay. Anchor procedures. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron, a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. Item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. April 25th, 1983, blank Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM Eastern. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. For lantern procedures, the item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The paper lantern known as the chochin. Paper is read with an elegant blank Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate toward the item with a minor force of blank. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. So, what else are we gonna do? Big boost to headshot damage, big boost to damage against enemy armor. Do armor. So let's go do the runaways first before we go see our brother. So, one in the medical wing, one in the panopticon, one in dead letters and executive. How to get to the 6? Do it, huh? moving around. Is there another one? I want to go north. We want to go down here. Medical wing is down here. This is where all those awful fungal people were. Shit. A weird hand. Are there more? Oh, there are more of those. That's why. That noise sucks. Hairchand. And Hairchand. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. Item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moon. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found it in a warehouse at Blank, Albany. A team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. Okay, so now we go to... Not seen this before. Now we go back to the Panopticon to pick up that one, and then, I guess, Executive. Wrong button. Meant to catch that. What was the second guy down here? Oh my god, a third guy. A little bit more, and I think we'll upgrade. Oh, we could make chart. Oh, we don't have any astral blips. I think we'll make, or we'll upgrade Pierce next. We're looking for a traffic light. I haven't explored this. This is pretty sweet, actually. Archives. Interesting. Go. Excuse me? It looks like there's an altered item over there. Oh no, it's one of those things. That's not cool, man. Coming for me? No, it's just hanging out back there. Oh my god. Poor dude. It would be awesome if we could find a way to, like, destroy these things. I'm scared now. What you doing, buddy? Seems to maybe be just stuck in that area. Console 6 again. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact, but this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? What the fuck? How did he get up here? It's just taking the stairs.
TV! Let's watch Junkies in Space!
It's not safe!
But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick?
Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What? Looks safe to me. Dockers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Glad these guys let me watch that. Healing because of this guy. I forgot. I gotta get rid of the sword. Now let's go seize them. You fight these jerks. So the only thing that remains is that guy. Shoot the ball that can't be killed. Okay, I think we've done everything. Archives for now, at least. still gotta find the trap. Well, let's take a peek. That's the globe. We already read about the globe. A Christmas tree. We've read about the smoking pram. And nothing. Can we get to the third level? Third level is the one that was scratched out, eh? Looks like we can get up there though. Okay, we've been up this thing before when we fell off. They're forward. Whole lot of nothing. Hey, the anchor. Darkness, so nothing on level 3. Give me a second, guys. Oh shit. Disappeared because I backed off. There. Okay, level 4. Hey, the lantern. When I touch the lantern, it just brings the stuff back here. What's the other one I've done then? I did a lantern and I did the hand chair. We haven't seen the hand chair. I'm gonna guess it's in there. We have to play red light, green light?
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
accidentally moved when it was red.
Wait, how did I get back here?
No. You don't run away.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Hey. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantly relocated a distance of blank from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight and an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Okay, so now we go to executive to do the last one of this. We want executive dead letters. I think my game just crashed. Okay, I gotta restart the game. Just a second. Rebooting. Please don't be busted. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. What the heck, dude? That's awful. Yeah, the game froze. Oh well, at least we know what we're doing with these. Oh, frick, this fight. Son of a bitch. That's really weird because it's supposed to save every time I touch one of these things. That is the wrong way. So we gotta fight some guys down here and then just shoot the chair.
Easy peasy.
We did all that stuff in Archive too. Well, we're not going back to Archive this time. They'll probably send us there for something else later. Just go get the traffic light real quick. And then head to Executive. Want to get that quest done at least before we finish in half an hour. Upgrading launch was like the best choice ever.
That must be one of the missing altered items. Escaped altered item to worry about.
Okay. Hot up-ish. Oh! implies someone's still alive. Oh, Jesus Christ, how many guys? This is insane. Almost enough to upgrade Pierce. Let's go see if... Yep. There we go. Why? Why do you guys keep coming? Disappearing again. This is so weird. Like, this is absurd. I'm leaving. I have enough to upgrade Pierce. We're gonna do that. We're gonna leave and hope that we don't crash here. Pierce zoom boost. Let's do that. Please don't crash.
That's no
Hooray.
normal piece of paper.
Funds and contain the moving letters.
Okay, so we need to know where it's at.
What the?
I need to find the other pages.
Okay. Still suggests they're in dead letters. Christ. At close range, the accuracy of this thing sucks. Alright, need to find more letters. Ooh, I haven't been in here. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. So the windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Sure thing, bud. We've watched that. It says dead letters, but we're in the dead letter. Like, it's gotta be nearby? Still says dead letters. There's that red place up there that we still have not figured out how to get through. Hello? Go back and heal. I don't understand. I haven't been in here. Dead presidents. Whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like me to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh, good thing we came back here. I didn't realize we couldn't read that. Probably check all of these rooms. Holy crap, look at all this stuff I haven't read. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table at the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading.
Stepping to the earth machine, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't dash and don't dream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Okay. More dudes? Are you kidding? No. I'm gonna kill people with headshots. Apparently that wasn't a headshot. Where'd you go, jerk? Are we both running in the circles here? Where is this dude? There you are. Still wasn't a headshot. Hey. Well, let's check up here. Unexpected. Disappeared because I backed off. It still says Dead Letters is where I want to be, but there's nothing there. There we go, another headshot. Ooh, up. Up. We can go up. There we go. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. Everyone knows smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. Humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. I'm missing a threshold kids. Oh, probably from, from the archive.
We need to know where to pick up. There should be one more page.
I wonder how I was supposed to get up here in the first place, or if that's the only way, it's just by flying. I can do number 4. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. Not too much of an inconvenience. I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. That sounds like you got an object of power. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit. Why is one redacted? Pierce zoom boost. Is that better? Considerably better. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop, and I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. G-fo-do. It now told it to, it told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it. The eyes. whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. Hey, Makar.
We need to know where it's gonna end up. Done and done.
Alright, we're done. Let's go hand this in and then we'll probably call the stream. The esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but if you would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. Letters procedure. Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple several parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by blank. Proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Items was found in Dead Letter Archives when the head archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. Back to the Panopticon, go hand this into Langston, and then we will save. We're going to talk to Dylan. Actually, maybe we'll go talk to Dylan first. Get a little bit of story right and influx right at the end.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Cool.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Let's do this first. Just go see Dylan. After we do this. I want to slam? I don't think I care. Okay.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange.
Timeline of events. Oops. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? So many papers. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeated string of words? Is this how Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. We understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? Most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is it that its goal? Second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Alright, quick chat.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Speak with Dylan.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
Goosebumps.
CIA spy shit, god.
Look at all these people you can talk to.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. Talk to Dylan, then we're done.
We're gonna get through this.
I want to put a record on. Give me the Dylan mission.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors.
Dr. Darling has personally recommended Ms. Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional, diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Ms. Pope to the position of research specialist.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I'm just having a door to close on.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's
What
no one's
the
brother
hell?
anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
To whom it may concern, in case you were not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or my home phone. Yeah. Yeah, there's sticky notes.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action.
Happiness comes while you are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want us to patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror. Leave your insides by the door. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror.
on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want us to control.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true?
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunders come to start.
Clearance level 6. What else? Can I just ask him questions?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, They could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
It's shining red there, but I'm gonna call the stream here. Anyways.
Lots of interesting data on that subject.
What is this? Oh, jukebox tokens. I can construct them.
That's what Pope said anyway. She doesn't know.
Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thanks to anybody that's still in here. Probably not streaming again until tomorrow night when we'll be doing more Warzone. Have a good night, everybody.